Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution.
They say it's Hungary,
the king
not Hungary,
to force him to abdicate. Then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Ah. So the voice is it's him, right? Okay. I think I'm gonna do I hate it so much. New game. I play this is like before, I don't know what year is it? Past 2 years. This is like 4 years ago already. So let's play here. Play like that. And normal. So they enjoy the game while killing people. Hardcore maybe if I retry the game afterward. So loud. The volume. Forgot what his name.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother! Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
You look like a super lazy. I don't know how much I can get with this game, with this. They cannot play on i3. But I need to upgrade my PC more. So, at least the processor still saving money. And you can buy processor in the future.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Wait. It's like, what happened? Make the graphic is, I put it high. I put it medium.
I went dancing
Dancing?
with Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. and that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong, I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Not yet. Up. Setting.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum.
What's the language for this game? Suppose let's skip. So we can learn new language. Maybe not. Wood. Control. Should I use controller or mouse and keyboard? Okay. Is oh. Is is Okay. Get blocks. Companion. What is rotate F? Look. Look. Take that E. Unlock target mastery. What is mastery? The clicking. That's right. Where's mastery? Oh shit. How to empty it? Good call. Right. The render is really things right. Inventory that is release. It said J. The first lock is H. Map is this is map. Project is C. Trigger info is so Q is block. Block item is X. Skip time here. Secondary minigame action. You said alchemy benches. Arrow. Okay. See, is everything like not in red? How to get up? Oh, that's this. So always hit. I need to change. I hope it's not hot. Hold it. Except this thing. Alright. Take everything. How to take accessibilities. Wait. It's not laggy.
Hey!
Hidden. Take everything. Dude, I got like 80 FPS. My god. mean, that's good. It's very, very high. Very high. How the game is very high. I mean, we can play. High is good enough. Very high is okay, but it will drop from 60. Only a texture out for high. Can we do that? I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference. In map. You know. Little bit. Just different maybe. Harder.
Co to s tebou je, Jindro? Jsi hluchej?
Promiň, tati. Měl jsem takový nutkání hodit všechno za hlavu. Nevím proč, ale mám pocit, jako bych tu byl poprvé.
Hochu, kdy ty dostaneš rozum? Máme dneska
Co přesně?
Dochází mi dřevěný uhlí, takže skoč na trh a kup od uhlíře pytel.
Potřebuju peníze.
To je další věc. Kuneš mi už měsíc dluží za sekiru, kladivo a hřebíky, který jsem mu prodal. Nemluvě o tom, co všechno mi dluží z dřívějška. Běž za ním, ať ti dá aspoň za tu sekiru a kladivo a to uhlí pak zaplať z toho.
To je teda radost.
Už seš velkej, tak si snad nějak poradíš. Kdyby ne, tak mu vyřiď, že příště přijdu s tebou a ty hřebíky mu tím kladivem osobně natluču do...
To určitě rád uslyší. Všechno? Chceš, abych ti to vyzvednul? Dobře. Uhlí, dluh a záštita s hlavicí. Chápu.
A pivo. Až půjdeš zpátky, stav se pro pivo. Ale opravdu až po cestě zpátky, ať je studený rovnou ze sklepa. Bez tak se tam stejně stavíš za tou svojí.
Jmenuje se Blanka.
No jasně, tak ať mi to Blanka nabere pěkně
I mean, let's try English.
Pater noster, qui es in...
This one? Orange? No, it's not.
Pater noster. Pater noster.
With Japan. the story? Not really. I think it's depends. It's kanji. Yeah, it
その
depends.
通りだ
And
木炭がなくては鉱石を溶かせず王様も銀を手にできるからな
それはどの王様のことですトバイアス親方。打ち捨てられた洞窟の主かその洞窟への
Pater Noster.
Is this the thing?
These are strange times. Strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzik, I think you know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Ratzik take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. No, its citizens.
First I need to money. Oh, we'll come back seriously. Collect the debt from finish. Come back to collect the debt. Yeah, I played last time, but with my old PC. So yeah, I just started the game.
God be with you, Kunesh.
I played with you. I played before, but with my old PC, the i3. But the thing is, back then I cannot run the game properly. It's like crazy. It's 5 years ago, or I don't know, around 5 years ago. So I want to, and then I cannot stream it last time. So I want to play this game again, but streaming it and then put it in YouTube video, like, you know, for future reference. You get what I mean? So because I enjoy play this game. It's like one of my favorite game too, because it's one of a kind, plus it's first person. Xbox card?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Sure. Farewell.
Depth hook. I'm playing left-handed, so everything is like different, you know. Kick up and away. block. So this is like different. Wait. So I should change the tab. Alright. Oh my god. Wait, how to block? Chill, chill.
Now. You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
What do you mean? Yo. Hold up, chill.
Had enough of luck.
Right.
Bugger!
All right. I play like first person a lot, playing PUBG, CS and all again. Let's him go this arm.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
What's to be done?
Run. Run. Oh, I mean... Hold up. I will read the message. Okay. This guy doesn't have anything. Yo, he got nothing.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
We got the Fritz. To play online game with you, Minecraft. Yeah, it's alright. A plus and join them. That's good. Congrats, man. Congrats. Which come from bamboo? Yeah, Paja. It's good. It's good. The bamboo. It called Paja. I already finished the game. So now we move on to next game, and then after I finish this game, we'll move on to new RPG game. I have a few games in my mind, but some game I want to continue because some game I play like part 1 or part 2. You get what I mean? Let's say I play let's say before this I play on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, God of War 1, God of War 2 back then, right? God 3, and then few months ago I played God of War 2018 because I didn't play it yet. I want to continue the story, so it'll be like that. So I only play a game that I already like at the second. Let's say I only play episode 1 or series. I want to play the Mass Effect 2, you know, Mass Effect, the trilogy, Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. So it's also good. So in the future I might play the game. I don't know, but maybe different game, who knows. I also want to play Dishonored 2 because I played Dishonored 1 back then. I want to know the story about his daughter from Dishonored 2. So yeah. So I have a lot of game in mind. So yeah. But who knows? So.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. In insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
PC cannot run God of War. Yeah.
Now, even
not a lot of PC can run it.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund.
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words,
yeah.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Look at me. I already bruises here and there.
What can you do?
Fighting,
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say?
You cannot play multiplayer.
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kruner owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem.
Cannot play
KCD
this one.
In Deutsch's house.
Cannot play multiplayer.
Sort out that drunken oaf.
All right, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot play this game in multiplayer. Go with your friends to Dutch house. I need to adjust my opponent. So control. I'm using mouse and keyboard at the moment. I'm left-handed, so don't mind about the keyboard keybind. It's just the way I am. You know, left-handed. My mouse is on the left instead of the right side. So everything is different, except some button like spacebar, control. It might be backward. Like spacebar you for jumping. I might spacebar for jumping and control to crouch. Normally, if you right-handed, spacebar for crouch, control for jump. Spacebar for jump, control. Control right control, and then the me like left-handed. The right-handed will be like left control. More like that. Like everything is like backward. So it's like P is like forward, L, you know, it's on the right side of the keyboard. So if I play like certain game, you ask what my keybind, it's always different. Unless I'm using controller, then pretty much the same. Where's that multiple target? This one. Open play tab. No, we cannot play. Anyway, how are you? See what play? Hope you're good.
Henry, I'm glad you came. So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Right.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that. Oh, fucking hell! Now!
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Here! Damn! Let's go!
Run, you coward!
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? And Ollie Strait not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Nice. You. I still.
What was that noise?
God be...
God save you, Henry.
Down.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
What the...
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole?
Cunt!
What?
No kurwa. give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Doesn't need to.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I mean, I already beat him.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Good health to you, Henry.
Everything for the house, garden and field.
How are you?
Axes, rakes, hoes. Get them. Lord be with you.
This is fine.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
How to walk. Yeah, enjoy your food. How to walk. Control. Toggle run. This is G then. Oh, 15, nice. He's so young. That's good. So you got a lot of things to do. in the future. Just enjoy your life, man.
So, can we get started?
If study time, just study, because in the end, when you like after school, you already 18 or 19. You didn't study anymore until you die. Yeah. Unless you continue studying college, university, that's different story. But if you just work after that or doing something else, I don't know what future holds. So if it's study time, just study. If it's play time, just play. So yeah, enjoy, just enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I tell the truth because I already
Good.
like,
And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can
because
show me
even my nephew is like 27, kind of like that, the age. My nephew.
Very well.
So, yeah.
Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key.
Yeah, it's
Never
more like
repeat yourself.
schedule timetable like me, you know. I mean, I don't want to use others as example.
Now you're getting it.
Let's say I stream at like consistent time, maybe a little bit early, a little bit late, but that's how it is.
Not bad.
So after this, like I already like doesn't need to study anymore.
Point
You
of
get
the
what I mean?
blade is for
Like,
stabbing. Try it a few times.
how to stack?
Very
yeah.
good. All right. Not bad. Again, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend
Thanks,
off without
thank you,
sweat.
man, thank you.
But if you chain your strikes,
Appreciate
I'll
it.
have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Fine. Not bad. Again.
Be quicker.
But I'm tired of thirsty.
I hope so. Yeah, thank you.
No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Yeah, I wish I can be like big creator. I don't know. Nothing like, I don't know how big it is or how big it is for me. It's big, you know. At least something that can generate income. That's good enough. So yeah, not like 1 million, 2 million income. No, it's not like that. It's like just a few hundred per month is good enough. Or like 100, 200 per month, like
God save you, Henry.
USD or any like or 50 is good enough in my opinion. I mean below 1,000, below 500 is good enough because the place that I live, the money currency is kind of like double the price compared to region in Australia, region Europe or American, right? So yeah, if it's come, then I will remember you, that the one that support me, and a few others before you. So yeah. Oh, and then plus a few others after you. That's how it is. But normally I will just buy L at table, right? Buy this first. Charcoal, right? Charcoal. Because to me, it's more like I have fun playing the game, right? 10. Wait. I forgot. Checkpoint. And thank you. You enjoy it. That's nice. I always enjoy playing games. If people enjoy it, then I enjoy it too. Then it's good. Because I always have fun. Basket. Alright. So it's around how much? You pay 5. 20. 91. My money. You pay 3. Another 10. Oh, carrot will be like 9, and then I get more. More apple. Yes, 2.9. Punish hammer and punish X. So this one too. Two. Enjoying. Thank you. You're playing Rocket Racing right now, or Rocket League? Rocket League or Rocket Racing? And then basket. Hegel, or then is Hegel.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Nine. How about 9?
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Wait, how to? Is it correct? Let's try one more. Five.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
So get 1.5.
Since it's you.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Yeah, correct. I make it correct. Alright, wait a minute.
That's a sum I can live with.
I got 4 for the Horizon 4, but I didn't play it anymore.
Do you think of anything I can do with it?
You play Control, Cyberpunk, Ghost Runner, yeah. I will play a lot of. I play a lot of RPG in the future. It's just more like RPG. might be not multiplayer game. If you play the multiplayer game that I play is always like PUBG and Counter-Strike. So, yeah.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the lady.
So I didn't play other multiplayer as much
Welcome, Henry.
because it's just I don't know, just how it is. Bianca.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And
Yeah, I got Discord. I got my own
beauty,
community, but
what else might your worship desire?
I didn't play with random as much because random and then my own Discord is for like over 18, like over 20 kind of Discord. Is a Discord not for kids. It's not for kids, not for like people who it's for people who matured that doesn't, when they see girls they will say that they will try to talk nice to the girl and stuff like that, you know. I want people in my community
A picture as
to
usual?
be matured and stuff. So yeah,
Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
that's like my community is.
But of course.
So no like what you call it, no bullshit, right? So if you see me playing with someone in YouTube, there's like people in my
It's me
community.
today.
Normally if you see my
This
YouTube
evening.
video, it's all like
Question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose.
Yeah.
He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it.
Hold up,
I'll
Levy.
be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
Normally I play a drifting game. So
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now, what would that be?
Your favorite, Sabier Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
I got 5 savers now. It's for saving, I think. Yeah. Hold on. The thing is, I didn't really open Discord as much because I want people to only people that I known for a while, then they can talk to me on Discord most of the time, but a lot of them is busy working and have life. Some of them like busy with family, busy with get married and stuff like that. So yeah. So the thing is, I don't really hang out on Discord as much because I rather people hang out in my view channel or my chat. So it will make respond and feedback for me playing game while people and chatting, stuff like that, you know. So that's so I got some view and stuff. That's why. But I give you a link anyway. So if you want to join. I will put you in KX or something. KX group. Wait. It's wrong. Why it's like hidden? Copy, correct. Okay. I already copied. That's weird. Copy. Yeah. Hold on. I already copy, but it doesn't show the link. I might need to report the link. Generate new link. Hold on. I think I know. This one. I forgot the command to brought up the link. Hold up. Oh, it's like exclamation mark. No, we good. This one is my name, like the chill server. The name, if it's correct or not, just tell me. Yeah, my user is Helper Secret. So I'm gonna put you on. Which is it? I'm gonna put you on KX Drift. So yeah. I will see if I have like others. One Counter Strike. Minecraft. Gonna put you on KX with online and yeah, just KX. Yeah, I know this. Right, so I know that's you. So yeah, because stuff like this, more like normally some people sometimes they chat me on Discord. So I said them instead of if something that's super important, then you can chat me directly on Discord. If not important, just wait for me to stream and then you can chat on stream when I'm streaming or around when I still streaming. So yeah, it's help with the game, kind of like help me in playing the game while chatting with others. So yeah.
Hey, Henry.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. I already put you in KX. There are a lot of group like CS, but I don't. There's a lot of people like in KX, so KX is more like the main thing in my group because I drip a lot. So yeah. Wait, let's go back. So a lot of people in my group is over 18 years old. It's not a lot. Everyone is 18 years old. It's like you like maybe it's just you that young. Maybe some people lied about their age, but a lot of them interact with me
with you
back then. So yeah.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
But it's fine as long you can hold yourself really good in the community. Don't spam, don't do this and that, kind of like, then you'll be fine. If not, I will remove everyone, like remove people. I just, from the way I treat people, I'm just being straightforward. More like, if I find people that not good, annoying, I just ban them. Because we both I got nothing to lose. Same with the people too that I banned them. I got nothing to lose, because if you have someone that you don't like in the community, then you not enjoy playing the game and stuff like that.
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
I didn't try to gamble yet. Should I go to gamble? I forgot how to gamble in this game. But it literally generates money.
God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Care to try your hand at dice?
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone. Everything for the house, garden and trees. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best liking.
Good luck. I can't wait to see how you throw.
Come on up and take a look. Come on up. I've got everything you need. Day, night, home or at work. Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone.
What?
A torch will help. Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see. Fabric, thread.
I forgot. Was 50 point. Okay. I think I got the idea. So we just got one.
Implements, instruments, and
Them dice ain't gonna throw themselves, you know.
for work and lace, linen and silk. Come right up and take some home. Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to take Mother Nature.
Welcome, Henry!
Oh shoot.
This'll be the one.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not 5. But 1.
Dark at home? A torch will help. You'll feel like fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? And you'll need a rake.
That's it.
We're gonna lose this maybe. My god.
Now you.
Mixed goods, handy implements, machines of every kind. Come on up and handy implements, machines of every fabric, thread, laces. Come, people, come.
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it?
I should have thrown it again.
Rooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Finished.
You already got 2,000. You got 5. Yes.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Alright, it's close. Come on, come on.
Linen
We'll see.
dyed and laid. Something for everyone.
This'll be the one.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes.
No point in pushing it.
bows. Get the best right here.
You already got 3,000. 1, 2, 3.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need. Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Yes.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up. Kettles for water, baskets for goods.
This'll be the one.
I have it all. Best right here.
Oh no.
Fabric.
Great.
Red,
Just
buttons,
great.
laces. Come, people, come.
God be with you, Henry.
7.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
Going on right now. Alright, 3. Let's see. I think we can win this.
Why did I ever pick this? I lose my shirt again.
The competitiveness, you know.
A torch will help. Your fields like fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter.
Just one throw, I already got 4. Alright. Told you.
I hope that's the end of it.
Yeah, it's cheating. AI was cheating.
That's it.
Especially in fighting.
Oh no!
Right, pass. Yosh.
Get the best right here.
Now we got something. What?
This'll be the one.
I remember I got like
your turn.
The dice price kinda. Ah, we save.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here. Linen fabric, dyed inlaid.
This'll be the one.
I hope the game looks good enough. Base high saying? So yeah.
That's all.
I think that's... I tried to... This one I hit like 60 FPS. Woo. Woo, we got really good.
Rooms for your house. Rakes and hose for your feet. What else?
Roll again?
Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone.
About time I went my way.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
One more.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Nah, I will not pass. The same if I pass it.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone.
Just thinking of it makes me tired.
We're just fishing on the gambler.
Satin, damask,
This'll be the one.
Or like, I give him money to lose and then after that I win double from him.
That's it.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it all. Come on up and buy.
So we got 5.
Rakes, spades, forks.
Come on.
All you need to
People.
take linen fabric, dyed and plain. Something for everyone. Oh, get the best price.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Yes. $300 more. I hope the AI doesn't sit way through this. You know.
We'll see.
He said we'll see. He'll be like,
I shouldn't have pushed it.
alright, pass. Thank you. Now we win. I need
Strong linen, delicate velvet, you're beautiful and functional. Come on up and see.
Yes. Let's go.
Holy mother of God, why do you punish me?
This what happened to you when you beat me first.
Welcome, Henry.
Now we get extra money. What money do we have? How to see the money? Forgot. This one? Oh, this one. Total money 10. From 7 to 10.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Ah, I should buy ale first. Good. I should like play this first and then.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
It's beyond.
Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye, and a smile from you.
God be with Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
And talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
Vegetables, though. Well,
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us.
Yeah, Sasau.
Look at that, lad.
Really good.
That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Is the game too
By the
loud?
way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Alright. Keep that in mind.
The furnace is ready. Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
That is like European or foreigner type of thinking. If ASEAN is you fight, you will win the argument and the fight at the same. Sometimes you will be with friend with someone that
good. Once more.
With your enemy.
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
More like ASEAN thinking is you fight, you win everything. You win the fight. Losing the fight, that means you die. But you know, anything goes nowadays.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is.
Look really
The
good.
Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
I mean, how do you get a nail? I also have this girl DLC. I didn't play it yet. Might continue.
Here are those nails you
That's
wanted.
why I kind of like.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Really sharp.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
When is the...
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows?
The hill
what
is
the
already
future
like
holds for
ripped
each of
up.
us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. Do you have to keep going on about it?
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Biggest man.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
closing!
Move it, people!
Come on,
We're running
come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people, come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Like Goldberg from WCW.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
But Jix cannot do anything. I don't know how to defend. Oh shit. Try to ban people, someone on the message. I don't think I got someone from behind.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Oh shit. Run. No. Wait, how?
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Oh shit.
Warn the others! They've tore at Skalitz!
Ibalas like that false.
Run for it!
Glass.
Run for it!
My god. My horse. I'm so green lit right now. Piss and water. Yo, if I have a crossbow, I can shoot, you know. Support what? Don't do advertisement in my stream, man. It's not good. You should work for it.
Get your asses here! Hey! Loose!
Advertisement on people's stream is just bad. Imagine you're like really famous or your stream going well in the future and someone just spam advertisement, spam the kind of like want to promote themselves. It's also bad, right? Same in real life. If you try to sell something, or and people like go into the shop and try to sell while you're selling. That's not good.
Someone give him a drink and bring hot wine and bandages.
If you want support, you should go stream and earn.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name
There's
happened?
no shortcut in real life.
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. As I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Right.
What's happening with that blacksmith?
He sent his apologies. He can't come tomorrow. As soon as he can manage is before noon the day after.
Well, I suppose it can wait another day. Tell him to come then.
I will.
Please tell me what happened in Skalitz. I have kin there.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
They began murdering. They cut down anyone who didn't flee to the castle and destroyed everything in their path.
terrible cries of the wounded and the dying. I'll never forget it. It was only by some miracle I managed to take one of their horses and ride here.
How terrible. All the saints in heaven must have been watching over you to keep you alive. But you're safe here now.
What the? I need to eat and race.
Huh.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he was his talent, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Wait, which one I put as a walk earlier? Doesn't matter. Toggle run. Game doesn't need to walk this way.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
Eat.
Seems I'm not good enough for the gent.
Take everything. Just can sell it later. Thank you. I didn't do this. You need to take your boots. Anything. How long? With hours, energy is still like 81. Like, why not?
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you.
But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin.
Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armor glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I've never seen a raid before, and it was terrifying. The moaning of the wounded, death rattles, the terrible screams as swords passed through flesh. There was nothing but confusion, blood, death.
It's very sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although by force, he stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Would be to join forces with Scarlet.
Army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my command. All will be well.
The rain look nice.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, you understand?
This robot.
Good health to you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. Could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts. Or maybe Skalit's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good. Take care now.
Oh. Fucking robot here.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalit.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divis sent to Skalit to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Thanks, Radzig.
Oh! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions!
Yeah.
Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But, sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Monday now!
These are dark times. I think he got good idea, like try to do it, but you know.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
May the Lord watch over you.
I never thought. Okay.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Hold up, baby. Okay. Still walking.
I'm not so sure about the vegetable stuff.
For Christ's sake, where did you hear such a thing?
I hear our scouts found a fresh... God be with you. What can I do for you?
Mary, Mother of God, preserve us.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Yeah.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Vatava, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush. God bless.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
towns ain't safe, so they have to hire armed escorts. And then
Did I tell you about my wife's mate?
He's the one. He's one, right?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
Get a lockpick. Touch. Where's your map? Wait, where's the map? One touch. And then... Here we go. How much? Wait, does the map work? Oh my god, it's crazy. What carrot?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Farewell.
Get a horse, get out of the castle. I need to steal, right? Okay. How to lockpick? I forgot. buttholes. Berlin. How to turn? Right. Crazy, right?
Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here.
Yeah.
What the? Really? Where's my safe game?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat.
Why is there no sound of the horse? Maybe because I'm on, not on the concrete.
Yeah.
Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone. Jesus.
This will be useful in the future. Maybe or maybe not. How to defend? Combat. Yeah.
What's going on there? What's that? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Go! Yeah! What's the matter? Christ!
Good. Can it insane? Oh. But who does?
It's a charcoal burner.
Burned it.
Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Ow!
Jesus Christ!
Two.
What's up? Dear God. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Oh, no wonder. You got money.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis.
Take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
in a spade. Trouble, right?
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Vishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that not the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well.
Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh?
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
What should I do? Get a hold of the spade. Where's the spade? Oh, here. Mid.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here.
to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down!
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Come on, then!
What?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
I don't have SWAT anymore.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből. Mit csináltok? Pina! Mi van? Beijedtél?
Do you need some help?
There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Oh, I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Fortnite is 2 weeks.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Right. Escape here and save the game. You have your computer in your homes and rented lobby. Oh, I get a lot of stuff. Yeah. Waffles. Sensitive ability to it. Find someone who can teach you how to read. The 8:30. Conspicuous? What do you mean? DLC activate. Preview the past invincibility. Warehouse armor. The trunk. Right. Put it. Right. Tournament. Right. I'm gonna think of one. And now that's the one slot. And play through. Thing that you see.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Greetings, Henry.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. So Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here, God bless them.
What about the bandits?
So Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those cumins, they call them, when the cumins came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard. Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised Father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay, and some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
What about Sir Radzik?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzik, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
How did you get away from those cumins?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. And kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced. I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be. What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I'll tell you what, let's save it for later. I've got a lot on right now.
All right, another time.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that he'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'd keep him, but
come here.
he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Scarlet. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
On to maybe.
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and, well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one.
Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then.
It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Oh, this is DLC, right?
I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Oh, look at you. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Ah, all right. So it's the same. What do we call it? It's the DLC for Teresa. Yeah, let me check in Steam. What is one? What is 1T8? Ordinary routine. So I need to play. Oh no. You kidding me? Like, come on. Get a document, please. Side to the mail. Things. So I'm glad I already saved it, otherwise but I will play that once. We'll play that next time.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Wait, why the game looks different now?
A word with you, young fellow. Hey, youngster, come here. God be with you.
Yeah, I think they just play.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
I think we can play this like next time. We'll like make. I don't know. Do that?
A word with you, young fellow.
Yeah. Let's play the series.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Oh, look at you. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
feeling. Hopefully, like there is a halfway, maybe. Because, you know, kind of nice. So what should it be? With the garden, fit. This Bishop. Farming simulator. But in old time, medieval time. I think we... Okay.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Did the chicken fit?
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Here, heal. Good fella. That's my boy. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Are you fine?
Teresa, come here.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Ah.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
Oh, di rumah. Ah, tanya kecil. Còn có pháp đây. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, I love it. I don't put that for the. Pun ambil kopi nampak. Ini ada. Pun kita ni kanan tidak. Pun pulang terus kan. Kira kita ombak bang akan terus lah. Semua. Oh. Betul lah. Boleh. Biar. Kalau ambil dulu dan biar makan kita ni. Nanti boleh bangun lah. Tapi ada hotelnya boleh sebabnya bola bang apa ini. Okay. Thank you, Vic.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Namoy has been complaining about you.
What, about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Namoy.
Don't I always?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
We submit for now. Right.
God be with you.
How's it going, Stibor? Do you need anything?
No, I'll just be hanging around the mill today, carrying sacks of flour and that. And in the afternoon, I'll go and check the fish trap. Then me and Pa have some matters to attend to in the evening.
What matters?
No, it's nothing to worry your pretty little head about, sister.
Oh, yeah. The Millers and their secret matters.
Aye, it's something like that.
Come along. Free.
Wait.
God save you, Tess!
How are you?
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
I'm sure there is, but what do you propose to shoot with? You don't have a bow. I can sell you one if you want, though.
It's so expensive. I'm not. Yeah. looting. The resides looting.
You see it, and you will justly punish them. Teresa, I'm glad to see you. Good people, don't leave me to starve. I've lost everything. I've no roof over my head.
I've seen you in Skalitz, but I've never spoken to you before.
No, not many people talk to me.
Why is that?
Why? Because I'm a stranger here, and people would rather look after their own than strangers.
Why are you begging?
I lost everything. I had a wife, a home, children. I had cattle and sheep. Then foreign soldiers came and took it all from me. They killed and burned. Only I survived.
What soldiers do you mean?
I don't know. One soldier's the same as the next. I fled far away to this peaceful land, as far as I could from the scene of my suffering.
I'll give you something. Wait.
A few groschen will do.
Here you are. At least you can get yourself a bite to eat.
Oh, thanks 1,000-fold. God sees your good deed and will watch over you.
Good morning.
Okay, Teresa got a lot of stuff. Crazy.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
All right. Why not?
Very well, I agree.
Good day.
Want to try your luck, Dice?
That we do it.
May the best man win. Not afraid of anything, eh?
What? Gosh. Oh no.
No point in pushing it.
I'll finish it off for you today. Wait, I'll stop by later.
No harm. Now, if it came after 3 ones... That's it. I shouldn't have pushed it. You're off to a good start.
Greetings, Tess.
We'll see. This'll be the one. Damn!
God bless.
Right.
I'm getting desperate now. Why's that?
I forgot to take the one.
You know what
Oh,
my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up at everything I cook. I think he had blue blood. What is it this time? He brought me a hare and said, make something special with it. Picky is he. That's putting it mildly. I can't do it in cream sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic, hates mustard, and bacon is too common for him. Oh, I see. That's a nuisance. Can you think of anything I can do with it? Look,
That's all.
it's all about the seasoning. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual. Add some rosemary and juniper. Rosemary? The best thing for hair. I heard it from a traveling merchant. He had it in Prague and he said it was delicious. All right, so I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in a hen coop. So he'll have a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers for him. Maybe you should
This'll
have
be the
done that a
one.
long time ago. You right there. About to find it.
Should I? Shouldn't I? Oh, I daren't.
God save you, Tess.
What can I do for you? Just need to stock up on supplies. That's all.
That'll do me. If it keeps going this way, I'll never get a decent game out of it.
oh no.
Great. Just great.
I hear you like a game of dice.
Let's get double.
May the best man win.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
That's a good start.
say, Teresa?
What's it? What's it?
You're looking a bit down.
No point in pushing it. That's it. This'll be the one.
Bus. Bus, come on. Oh my god, this guy is cheating.
No luck
Good
tonight.
help to you, Teresa.
We'll see. That's it. This'll be the one.
What?
Now you. Not afraid of anything, eh? This'll be the one. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Cheated.
Your turn.
God save Teresa.
What? Bus. What?
We'll see. That's it. This'll be the one.
AI is cheating.
God be with you, Teresa.
That's all.
Oh. I pressed the wrong thingy. Wrong button.
That's it. This'll be the one.
My god, I lose this. Ah. And one more.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Up more.
So, bring it on.
Okay.
This'll be the one.
Cursed luck.
Right, Bridget. But there's double 3 earlier, right?
That'll do me.
Double 3 count? Double 3 count. Let's see. Oh no.
We'll see. That's all. Hardly worth talking about. This'll be the one. That's it.
Good day, Teresa.
We'll see.
Greetings, Tess.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Hardly worth talking about.
Oh, no.
This'll be the one.
I'll lose again. Maybe. You see. See that?
We'll see. I don't believe it.
Big beat.
Did Yahi get that job done for him? Don't you worry. I've never seen such a shoddy piece of work in my life. I had to get it right out. I can't believe it. Everyone else brings it to the sky. They all say he's a fine customer. If he did it for free, he'd get to charge him. Damn it! I was going to get him to do something for me. Who did you get to fix it? Raymond. He's cheap and does a good, solid job. You take my advice. Talk to Raymond.
5, 6.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. I'm off to a great start.
Come on.
We'll see. No point in pushing it. Not afraid of anything, eh? This'll be the one. That's it.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Us. What?
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I don't. Not afraid of anything, eh? No harm. Now if it came after 3 ones...
God save Teresa.
Your turn.
I'm getting desperate now. Why's that?
For the love of God. You know what my old man said? Nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up at everything I cook.
This'll be the one.
What is it this time? He brought me a
I shouldn't have pushed it.
make something special. Picky
Need
is
to make this.
that's putting it mildly. I can't do it in rheumatology because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic, hates mustard, and bacon is too common. Oh my soul, that's a nuisance. Can you think of anything I can
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Look, it's all about the seasoning. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual. Add some rosemary and juniper. Rosemary?
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I heard it from a traveling merchant. He had it in Prague and he said it was delicious. Alright, so I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll love it. So we'll have a proper appetite. That'll be lovely.
Good health to you, Teresa.
That's it.
The AI is cheating. See that? And then he will roll
That'll
again.
do me.
Only 200. Come on, let's go. Yes.
Why, oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
How are you, Teresa?
Now I got more money. 7. Let me take that.
All right.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh, playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Yeah, how come? How come I didn't get the beer? this like different day?
I don't see anyone.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Mutter won. Won against Henry.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you all right?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, this is the day before.
Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Good day, Teresa.
God bless. What can I help you with?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks. So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, all right?
All right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess. Pa, me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
Yeah, sure. Just be back before the place fills up in the evening. God save you, Tess! Good day.
I heard you're a really good archer, and that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll get up to some mischief with it? I won't break it. Stibor taught me how to shoot, and he said I was pretty good.
Well, he would, wouldn't he? He's your brother. Shooting a bow takes skill and strength. You'd never even be able to draw it.
We're going to the woods to pick herbs, and I heard there's a wolf there, so I need that bow.
Are you mad? He'll eat you, bow and all.
No, he won't. If he crosses my path, I'll shoot him dead.
Shoot him dead? Sure. Not with my bow, though. Take my advice and stay at home, out of harm's way.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow, then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
I'll take this.
Body of Christ, save me. O good Jesus, hear me. Within thy wounds, hide me. Permit me not to be separated from thee, from the malicious enemy. Defend me. In the hour of my death, call me, and bid me come unto thee, that I may praise thee with thy saints, forever and ever. Amen.
Why are you praying here?
It was here that it happened. Me and my son Božek. We were carting tree trunks from the woods, but the wagon fell into a pothole. I told Božek to put branches under the wheels so the oxen could haul it out. Once he had it done, I cracked the whip. The beasts pulled, and then there was a terrible crashing sound. I had the timber tied down as always, but the rope must have broken under the strain, and as the wagon jerked forward, the tree trunks began to roll out of the wagon, and Božek was beneath them.
Mother of God.
When we buried him, I agreed with the bailiff to erect a cross here. I made it myself, and now I come here to pray in Božek's memory.
When did it happen?
2 years ago. I've been coming here ever since.
Do you have any other family?
A wife and 2 children. My daughter doesn't live with us. She's married to the tailor in Ratai. My son helps me with my trade.
I'm very sorry. Next time I'm in church, I'll pray for Božek too.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
I'll leave you in peace. God be with you.
Soul of Christ.
Is Bianca, right?
Greetings, Tess.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Teresa, where are you off to?
What?
It's not so easy shooting down a nest. Give me a little time.
Come on. I wonder what's in it.
We'll see.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Oh my god. Like how?
God save. Quick before the magpie comes back. I wonder what could be in that nest. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going? Quick before the magpie comes back.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
Oh, so this ring is... It's literally from that nest.
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet's. Do you think they skidded up the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Teresa, where are you off to?
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, all right? God be with you, Teresa.
Here, Bianca.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
I'd better pick as much as I can carry. Help! Wolf!
Oh shit, like really? Where's Bianca?
Greetings, Tess.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
God save you, Tess.
Good day.
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right. That seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
What if I...
How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you, but you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Everyone is ready? You can begin!
Oh my god. It's really hot.
Arrows, all shot.
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you, but you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Everyone is ready? You can begin! God be with you, Teresa.
Oh no. Second place again.
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
That wasn't one.
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be... How good are you with...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid! Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Everyone is in place. The contest can begin. Arrows, all shot.
It's a draw. I don't know how much the price now, but price of the nails. I'm sure it's not that.
You see it, and you will justly punish them.
Good day, Teresa.
You look pleased.
Well, I am.
Does it need to return the arrow?
God be with you.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
I talked to Bianca. Was someone else looking for me?
Aye, Johanka too. She ought to be home now, if you want to stop by and see her before you go home.
What was it about?
Alright.
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, learning sword fighting.
I might have known. How many times must I tell him? He ought to be learning his trade, not fooling around with swordplay. Thanks for telling me. I'll deal with him later.
I'll find Johanka.
How are you, Teresa?
Henry's still right here.
God save Teresa.
Whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
God be with you.
I'm wounded. Have you got something for it?
By all means. I'll have a look at you and we'll see. If you've got the coin for it, of course.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I'll get fixed up some other way.
As you wish.
Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as help
Teresa, can you come here a minute?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
Aye. Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Red Brick. Gotta be night times.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
What is it you see in Matthias? What about Matthew or Fritz? You'd have it a lot easier with those two. All it takes is a twirl of your skirts, and they'll be fighting over who dances with you.
Fritz? Are you serious? He's an idler and a half-wit, and he stinks. And Matthew isn't much better. For all his smart talk, he's as slimy as a toad. But Matthias... Matthias is handsome and kind. He's sweet and honest and handsome.
I get the feeling you think he's handsome.
Well, he is.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?"
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
"Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?"
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You can't be serious. That will never work.
It will. Please, Tess. He loves that dice of his. He'll be overjoyed when I give it back to him.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it? You think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known. All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on, though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Yo, Honka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared. Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared. Herbs, fresh or dried, they'll help with every pain and ailment. Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared. Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions. Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy. Herbs, fresh or dried, they'll help with every pain and ailment. Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy. Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions. Herbs, fresh or dried, they'll help with every pain and ailment.
good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions. All freshly prepared. Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared. Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared. Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions. Herbs, fresh or dry. They'll help with every pain and ailment. Herbs, fresh or dry. They'll help with every pain and ailment.
God be with you, Teresa.
Sore knees, back.
Where's Fritz?
How are you?
What's new, Fritz?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. And they'll be roasting a pig. Can't miss that.
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Faithfar's.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth. I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door, shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz, how about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
All right, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I can't get drunk for that. More. A skill like that is worth its weight in gold, you know.
I need a couple of lock picks.
Herbs, fresh or dried. They'll help with every pain and ailment.
Safe, Teresa.
Nice.
Greetings.
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of Johanka?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Johanka's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but wait though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh, all right. I'll try it.
Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever you got.
Good day to you. What do you need?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
What? Oh my god! You traitor!
But he said he'd be happy to dance with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait. What did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my god, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions. Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions.
Punker, God be with you. Well, there's that dance this evening, and yes, what? Ah, I see. I wanted to ask you. All right. Yeah, I'll pick you up this evening. At dusk.
Backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
Hier mit dir.
To sit bare-arsed in the cold and read? You pile of manure! Should I muck out stables like you? Is that what you call an honourable profession? Even the horses are more fragrant than you.
What happened here?
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good-for-nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
All right.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
That's all I need to know. You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it. I won't argue.
Anyway, it's very much work. Doesn't matter. if you do some labor or not, work is work. It makes sense.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pyre for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map. and we'll do the rest.
Wait, I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Steebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Really far.
Come closer and examine the miraculous remedy from the Moorish lands that expel all woes, heals ulcers, and kills fleas. 2 parts of ointment for the price of 1.
I don't know you, unless my memory deceives me. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Have you not noticed? I'm saving lives. I came from far away Sasau to avert great misfortune.
My God. What misfortune?
All the misfortune of the world, my dear. For misfortune walks not over mountains, but over men. I have artifacts that will avert mine cave-ins, swarms of locusts, bloody rain, and flaming swords. Not to mention, say, unhappy love, perhaps.
Do they really work?
Have you ever seen bloody rain?
No, I haven't.
There, you see. I have remedies for all woes, and an answer for everything.
Maybe that kind of talk might invoke those woes.
Have you ever heard it said that no one can be a prophet in his own land?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, here am I, far from my own land.
What are these peculiar goods you're selling here?
Things that bring good luck. Or bad, if that's what's needed. What are you after? No, wait, don't tell me. I know just what your heart desires. I have here an amulet that will ensure your safety and your whole family's forever. Girls like you are always keen to have one.
Really? An amulet can do that?
Most assuredly. But unfortunately, I just sold the last one. However, I do have something even better.
What is it?
A map. Have you heard of the Scarlet's treasure?
Scarlet's treasure? No.
My dear child, you ought to ask your parents about it. Everyone knows about the Scarlet's treasure. But no one knows that I have a map to it.
Then why don't you dig it up yourself?
Me? A spiritual man? Please, I have no interest in worldly wealth. But you can have it for only a few groschen.
How much?
If it leads to treasure, as you say, how could I refuse?
Oh my God, it's so expensive.
That's not enough. But do come back when you've got more to offer.
You get a lot of stuff. Right.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fayfar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you.
I don't even want to know any more about it.
Thanks. That will help me a lot.
Wait. Okay.
Trčí z prdele.
By a bloated stomach, then take these miraculous herbs from the God be with you, Teresa.
Well, have you got it?
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
He's not one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. Then he tried to put the pickaxe through his foot.
Hang on, though. If the shafts are that easy to knock,
Wait here for me.
ain't it? It's Matthew who are to blame.
You came here
Stay.
to tell me how to do my job.
No, not at all. I've got a nice little deal for you.
Right. I know you Millers and your nice little deals. I ain't interested.
Now, Nimoy, that's not very polite of you. I'm an honest man.
Go straight. And then
Going to that dance this evening? Ha! Dancing's not for me. I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Oh, it's not about the dancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That time when the butcher took his Bianca for a whirl?
Ah, dance ain't a proper dance if there ain't a brawl or two.
Hey, who's there?
Who's that?
go up and then go straight and then right. Good. in. That then right, this goes straight. And then go left. We see good. I think we run around already.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Then left. Right? Correct. That's it. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
Oh, yes, true.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Ah, yeah, please. I need to go back. Maybe you can sell this for price. I don't know it's needed or not. Oh no. Then right. Then right. Then left. Wait. I'm lost. Yes, I think. Then just straight. If this break, then you guys just go straight. And the exit will be up front.
You'll get what.
Oh my god. Oh shoot.
Fucking hell. You'll get what for. Shit.
Oh my.
Peace. Hergott. Gone weak at the knees. Cunt. You going to cry now?
Help! There's a brawl there! God, help! You there! Stop! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. What's the matter? Come on! I'm gonna enjoy this!
Oh shit, I'm dead. Really, game? I should try from.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not one of the supports in there. Old shotgun.
after this DLC, I'm gonna like back to Henry. I will stop streaming and continue tomorrow. I remember the roof one.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
I'm gonna just follow, not just take a clue.
The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
to God. Good. Raining outside in the morning. Red necklace.
You! What the hell are you fooling around here for? The off
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
How are you, Teresa?
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Stibor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Stibor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
What are you saying? I don't understand. I don't want to get married yet.
Ah, my little girl. Matrimony is a gift from God.
Yes, but I don't have a suitor.
Oh, but you do. A very good one, too, believe me.
What? You've offered my hand to someone? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Father? Fafar has one foot in the grave.
Oh, come now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa, listen.
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up, and now, for good measure, Teresa go and marry an old fossil. Does nobody care what I want?
Well, of course we care. And you're right. I should have told you.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's the way things are done. Try and see it from my point of view. Tobias Fafar is a very well-to-do suitor. You'll find none better in Scullets. Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom. But there's still time. It can wait. All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
Oh, it look nice. Pretty good. But it is again. The fire. Oh, she's watching Henry. Who's you?
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No, we managed to hide everything before they got to us.
They were just feeling that way.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
You got a bit right.
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that horse on Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha! Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, eh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own, just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess, but sooner or later you'll get married, and you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Faithful will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? He should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
She got level 2 bandit. Wait, I got wrong. Oh.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Sakura. Oh.
The button.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysoké. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine!
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Go with me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No,
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megadott kalca!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
Bastard! Please, stop! No! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Leave me alone!
Mi van?
A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogja! A faszba, László! Te siket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
So that's how it is. How? Wait.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Mi folyik ott? Mi a szar? Itt nem látok. Nem, megjött a mulatság. A picsába! Na, gyere, Gané! Előbb kifüstöljük a geciket, aztán megpakoljuk a zsebünket ezüsttel.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found some...
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyás szoknyája alól? Igen!
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
man.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
What is the name?
Mi az ott?
Almost got caught.
Hé, ki van ott? Á, itt épp egy malacka tévedt a tisztulölésre.
Like, come on.
Elég! Hagyd abba! Megadom!
Come along, free.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Oh, shit. I'm dead.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Eh? What? When? Wait a bit. Right, like heavy rain outside, so yeah.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Nem lehet messze. Kibaszott gyilkos. Mi volt az? És pont amikor kedve lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
I just AFK a little bit. And then they already found me. I just AFK for like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. And I already did.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Beszarás.
És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Az anyját.
Go up here. Then how should I fight?
Micsoda?
Mi volt az? Mi az ott? Mi volt ez a hang? Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Mi csak?
Like, pretty useless to fight.
Mi az ott? Kit nem látok? Megjött a mulatság.
Na mi van? Megérte ezt neked?
Not away.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Az ostobák. Azt hitték, hogy elvoltak a galéba.
Volt rágyába csak beledöglöttek.
Ezt a többiek nem fogják el. Mi folyik ott?
Mi a...
Right. There be a snap.
I must get to the mines.
Segítség! Kérem!
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Okay, kailan on.
Oh, I told you to fucking die. Teresa. Oh, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve-O? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Talmberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Talmberg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Show me that wound.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I was bleeding. Like a stuck pig. Teresa,
My head is spinning.
Don't worry. You take it easy now. As soon as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician.
What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stebo. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, just promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
We can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher. And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more, and drain our strength.
So we'll all wait here a little longer, until Samuel is in better shape. Just till morning.
Sorry, Tess, but we can't put everyone at risk for one person. This may be our one and only chance.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time. I've got to help my brother.
Oh, but Wendy.
I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek!
Foikot!
I can't take it. The pain. Help me, please. Whoever you are, help. Help me, please.
What can I do to help?
End it. I can't stand the pain.
Wait, I'll get some bandages for you.
I can't go on. Help me, please.
What? I want a bandage, not money. Money is useless. You cannot shoot people. Damn it.
folyik ott?
Finish. All right. This. Let's go.
Meglásd, ránk is sor kerül. A parancsnok úgyis minden zsákmányt elkobozott, szétosztja kedve szerint. Oh shit.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. 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 No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. 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 All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
Oh shoot, the Nighthawk potion still...
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Garbage. Wait for the net potion. I'm back. I didn't die. Someone didn't find me.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek. This is our house. What's left of it. I can't believe it. Such devastation. Why? Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Stibor, you stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve.
Exit from here. See if we can. Cannot. Yep. Yeah.
They're everywhere. Everywhere. I have to. Where is it?
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Teresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere! I need it!
Oh my god. You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense. What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
You've got to get out of here, Julian. Pull yourself together.
No. They're everywhere. Cutter!
Listen, if you stay here, they might come back and kill you. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No! Cutter! Where is it?
This is going nowhere. Listen to me and listen well. A short while ago, they killed my little brother. And before that, Pa and Stibor. I'm not going to let anyone else get killed if I can help it. So for Christ's sake, pull yourself together and get out of here before I slap some sense into you.
I can't. They're everywhere. I can't go without it.
You asked for it, Julian. This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Is the DLC getting longer as I expected? Longer than I expected.
Where are you? Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Manos!
Are you mad, shouting like that?
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
What was Pavlena wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her.
Listen, Pavlena surely escaped. There's no point in risking your life looking for her. You think she's been hiding out here all night? Why on earth would she do anything so foolish?
No. She'd be looking for me, definitely. Or something could have happened to her. I've got to make sure, damn it. Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Maros!
Good. So loud.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Con fan Pavlena. Ah, Pavlena.
This must be that Pavlena that Maros was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Pavlena! Where are you?
About Pavlena. I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
Ki az? Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Oh shit.
Nesze!
That is human. On here. Oh, Mila.
Mila, What are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
Do you know if anyone else survived?
I don't know, Teresa. They killed William. He tried to run, but they had horses and they...
That's all right, Yarmila. I understand. Pa and Stibor and Sammy. They didn't make it either. I'm left all alone.
Oh, you poor lass. How can God allow such things?
You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Teresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
My God, just a torch. Then we go to A. Then we go to B and then
damn leg!
Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others. Warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance, but I didn't want to risk shouting to them. There were still a lot of enemy soldiers around. Hey, you might run into some of our neighbors.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
Oh, all right. But please, be careful.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there was, the skin would be turning blue by now. Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, try not to put too much weight on it. Find a branch or a stick to lean on.
All right. Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. Well, would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
Wait. How far is...
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Talmberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skeleton or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
What the hell was that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
By the wrong people. Wrong village. Go to the bee. Oh, perfect. Let's finish this. I don't know when will it be finished, but end it. I mean, if it's one guy is good, it's fine. Two, the girl cannot fight two guys. Simple as that. If the two guy that I fight is weak, then the girl can fight. But if the guy is like a bandit, two guys or three, like there's no shot. Realistically, that's how it is. It's simple as a girl UFC fighter, world champion, a girl cannot fight two world champion guy UFC title have like title. What is it? World champion girl UFC cannot fight two guy world champion UFC. Simple as that. Or three. So let's say a boxing, a world champion boxer, a girl, female, cannot fight two or three world champion male boxer. Right. Realistically, yes, you know. But a male world champion boxer can fight two female world champion. Kinda two, but maybe the two girls can win. They have their possibility to win, but only if they fight toe to toe with strength. Yeah, it's hard.
Fuck it. I won't budge. If only I hadn't lost that damn key. Fuck it. I won't budge. If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now, don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint. You must have learned some secrets of the trade from him, no?
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lass. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
It's still not safe here. Coin is no use to a dead man. You ought to flee to Tomberg while you can.
And leave my life savings to pillagers and footpads? Not a chance.
Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods. After I passed the footbridge, I was carrying firewood when the raid started. I dropped everything and ran. The key must have fallen on the way.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right, once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it, and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here. Fuck it, I won't budge. If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
What is yelling? Oh, nice. Thing is, oh boy.
I'm back. Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods. After I passed the footbridge, I was carrying firewood when the raid started. I dropped everything and ran.
Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods. I was carrying...
I have to go.
We'll run straight. Stick. Like we. I just pick Loki. Okay.
I'm back. I have to go. My, there really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
God. Like 100.
God, have mercy on me.
I'm telling you for the last time, cough up the coin or suffer the consequences.
What in God's name is going on here? What kind of man are you to rob poor souls who have already lost everything to those devils?
Shut up and keep your high and mighty preaching to yourself. Hand over the coin or I'll cut you down. Both of you.
I'm telling you, I've already been robbed of everything. Tell him, Teresa. We've nothing left but our lives.
You won't even have that much if I find out you're lying to me.
There's two of us and only one of you, fella. Best turn around and be on your way.
I'm quaking in my boots. Poor little me against a strip of a girl and a mangy old granddad.
Bollocks!
What's the matter? Come on!
Oh. My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Teresa.
Maybe I kill him and get the money. Hit from behind. The devil. Devil's mine. With it. Ah. It's one guy here, right? The woodcutter. I forgot him. to go to the woodcutter. Then go back to Scarlet, the village, the castle, and then we see if the DLC is still going on or is finished. Who knows? I never played it, I guess. I don't know. But it's really good. Still, it's like 10 hours just playing this DLC. Nice, nice. Cool. No. Bother. Thank you.
Where is it? Cutter!
Julian, pull yourself together. This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you? Julian, pull yourself together. What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came from everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
This is hopeless.
Everywhere. Where is it? Cutter! Where is it?
Julian, pull yourself together. Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter! Yes, my cutter!
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg! Yes!
Quest completed. I think this is the part when I thought the game gonna crash. I'm sure you'll restart everything again, going all around. If that happens, we'll continue tomorrow. Very late. I'm sleepy. Good.
Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake! I'm rushing to find this fucking place.
Right, you whoresomes. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her. Your pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines? Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pod did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. Probably just as well you didn't play along with Johanka's harebrained scheme and found a better solution. Matthias would have had a fit if he'd lost his favourite dice. Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Paul used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No, no. Unless you can count a magpie.
Going back to help the survivors, that was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
No, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
Oh, nice. Completely story. Yes. I don't have weapons.
Hey, youngster, come here.
All right. Because you want to save, isn't it? I will continue again next time. See you again. Good night. Bye bye.